There we go. Start recording as well. Wonder why the button didn't work. And we're back with day 2 of Mass Effect 3. I told you I'd start the following day. I think. I don't actually know what I said. What I do know is that we still have a bunch of side stuff to do. Because the game's full of it. Full of side things. But yeah, I don't know what side thing we're doing. Is actually a fun, interesting mission that has to do with Eden Prime. We're going back to where Mass Effect 1 takes place, but first we're going to go to Asgard. Not that Asgard. It's not the MCU Asgard. We're going to the system known as Asgard.
I found something.
Because we have... Hey! Remember this? This is the asteroid. Asteroid X-57. Not sure why it showed the cutscene, but it did. And then we go to Terra Nova. Prothean Data Library, all on Terra Nova. Which was not there in the first game, but who cares? Let's go see about doing this mission. When doing this mission, you are required to bring Liara. Personally, bring Garrus. And there's a reason for it. Hell yeah, Blood Dragon armor. Let's get it! I now have a very good pistol. That's not even upgraded yet. I forgot to upgrade it. We're going to put on ultralight materials because I just realized how heavy it is. That's good enough for me. Oh, I have points. Offensive mastery. I mean, as much as reputation bonuses are helpful, I don't need more than what I already have. I'll do that. Makes my powers gooder.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Well, we're back.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Oh my god, I forgot how little ammo the Paladin actually has.
Beautiful colony once.
It survived Saren. It can survive this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
What is a gas bag doing inside the house? Processing update. Oh. Cerberus is taking people to labor
Shepard,
camps.
this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community, you'd think they had something like a council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course, they must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
These are so dialogue heavy. For good reason, but man. Ooh, there goes your face. The auto-aim on this is something fierce. It does not like aiming for the face.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I thought that was an artistic piece representing one of the Normandy ships. It's not. That upsets me. Oh, more info.
More info. intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
I forget where the third piece of intel is. There's 3 or 4 pieces. You just gotta make sure you get it all. Hydroponics lab. I threw the grenade too far somehow? I need to be aiming for the head, but this thing auto-aims to the torso. Pretty hard, too. It's not that I'm not
There.
trying, it's just,
That
man,
lab found footage of the Protheans.
I have
Cerberus
to
is studying it to find the
fight
stasis
it.
deactivation signal.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Dock Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all lifeboats.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
So the larger ships, obviously, are the ones destroying defenses. Those smaller ones, I think, are harvesting.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
God damn, brutal. Very brutal. This guy was probably just getting water. Look at him. Right in front of the coolers. How could you be so terrible? That man did not stand a chance. I could use extended barrel. Because, man, this thing... It's putting in work.
Footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Sufficient information.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
That is the third piece of intel and the last one you need. It's only 3. We move on from there. Remember when this was a minigame? Yeah, it's not a minigame anymore. No minigames here, as far as I'm aware. Except maybe like 1 or 2. But those might be QuickTime events, so... enjoy it.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
I can aim, I swear.
I'm on it.
Ow. Lordy knows that a turret is the scariest thing you could go up against if you're unprepared to face it. I've also chewed through more I was about to call it medics. Sorry, wrong game. Medkits than I should have. Oh my god. Another one. See, the only thing I would love to have is pull rather than throw. Also, as far as I know, enemies don't drop thermal clips. And typically you just find them
They've
in ammo
retracted the bridge.
crates.
We have to find another way across.
My only issue is I don't remember where the ammo crates ever are. I think I might have to swap away from barrier and use an ammo type for myself. So I miss having an ammo type. But that's just me in my brain. And look, ammo. Yes.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Here they come.
Oh, you utter buffoons thinking you can land a shuttle right where I can shoot you. Because Blast just knocked him on his ass. Liara is on a mission. Good lord. Like, I wanted them to come to me, but she's over there taking care of business herself.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
No, thank you. I've already gone to the bathroom.
Life pod entered stasis mode.
We're almost there.
I mean, I
Saw
went
supply
earlier.
cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Oh, hello. For once, the lift grenade actually coming in clutch.
You can open the life pod now.
Oh, I thought there was going to be more to deal with. I was going to use the Atlas. Alright. Well, if we're done here, I guess I can open the pod.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused.
Well, no kidding! My guy woke up and chose violence.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Was not a failure, my friend. You lived.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got...
I did not skip that.
Asari. Human. Turian. I am surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Okay. How stoic of him.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Oh.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
You got a whole squad station here or something? Jeez.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Oh yeah, Mass Effect 1 Prothean Beacon.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning.
Why is his dialogue so quiet all of a sudden?
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
God, why is this so interesting compared to literally every other teammate?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Nice.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inosanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
God, what a... It just... It is a hard left, and it's so funny to me. Double check, make sure there's nobody extra to talk to. We could talk to Emily Wong, see if she has an interview. While we're at it, how you doing, Cortez?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So
Yeah.
before this war, you must have done something to relax.
But you'll do something with yours. How'd these stories go?
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Oh, I should be careful. That was a flirt. Panic save. Oh, while we're at it. Particle rifle. This weapon's very fun. I highly recommend using it. If there's a good reason for it. Oh my god, that final upgrade though. I didn't pay attention. I didn't realize how expensive it would be. But It's a heavy son bitch, but it's worth it. Wait.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk,
Or what?
that's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines, and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Vega is literally just the best dude bro you can possibly have.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No good I read that one out loud.
Let's see, anyone else to talk to? Well, no, not really. Alright, I guess I'll go be productive by looking at my...
You've got new messages, Commander.
Oh, wait, can I? Huh. You can make him a Marine officer, which is kind of cool. More stuff I need in Prime, and look, we can go back to the Citadel, which we are going to right now, to close off some of the quest lines I have open still. Not all of them, but some of them. A lot of them rely on missions I don't actually have unlocked yet.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
And
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palo. Reports say not to depend on comms.
okay, I was right. This is Cortez over here.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkar.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
I'm being nice to him, but I have to be careful because he could easily slip into flirty territory. Cortez is one of the 2 gay romances hard-coded into the game. You heard that right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Hey, man, we got your thing.
Pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Nothing there.
Bay D-24.
And if we go over here, we notice that Kelly now has different hair. And a different look.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
It's very nice.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly.
See, it's flirty, but because of the mod I have, it's not outright just flirt. It is literally just, I guess, edging on romantic banter. It's not clear. We need to go back to the commons. We also could take a look around at other places. We need to go visit Kaidan, because Kaidan's actually doing good.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
So let's go to the hospital first. Take a peek at the squad mate that has
Now arriving at
every reason to be nice to him. Personally.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Inspector Kaidan Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
How fun. Now that we're here, let me buy this. Because I freaking am using more Metagel than I planned on doing.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Now arriving at Presidium Com.
I don't see the, Oh no, I did get the wet squads, I think.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I don't have anything to buy. Nothing I need right now. I just discovered there is a photo mode. I don't know how I didn't notice.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the charity.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
See, you gotta do it in a way that doesn't kill the general. That's all you gotta do.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like it came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
Ta-da! No, I'm sorry for going quiet. There's just nothing to say there. That's that quest line done. 52.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I mean, we could go talk to her, but again, there's nothing to do. We've done it. You know what we can do? We can push the story forward, because it's about time I did a story mission, isn't it? Because if I do story missions, hey, everything else opens up. But what I really should do is something I meant to do earlier. I meant to give myself not barrier. It's risky because damage reduction is very good, but ammo power is also very useful. It's at that point, I guess it's just personal how you want to play it. Warp is good because it hits barriers and armor. Armor piercing is good because of just how high the damage bonus goes. And then there's other abilities here that I don't need. If I could have disruptor ammo, I would take it. We'll go with warp for now because I've always been a fan of warp ammo. If you saw me play through Mass Effect 2, you will know I love warp ammo. I did not know it does more damage to lifted targets. Interesting. I mostly want it for the extra damage against barriers, honestly. Armor weakening is... I have warp as a power, so it's not all that important. Again, if I had something other than throw, it would be good. But since I don't, we just rock throw and biotic combos.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Carry on, Specialist.
Trainer? Trainer? Is that her name? Yeah. I think she's the female persuasion for gay romance. Or I think she might be bi, because I think she romances either or. Can't tell you because I don't remember.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Farron you unleash whenever you're in. I've got my own problems.
I did the dialogue skip. I didn't press any buttons.
So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
That is the one trying to bully everybody else in the room. What a stupid double standard. Like, I don't know what high she is on. She's definitely not the person, if that makes sense. I like having max recharge speed, but for now, I guess I can have... Can't have ammo and ultralight materials at the same time. Why? Well, it's going to be ultralight for now. Ah, man. If only the particle rifle wasn't so heavy. You know what? In fact, it doesn't have to be the Paladin. We'll make it the Predator. There we go. Everyone's happy.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base.
I love the banter. Oh, it's all the ME1 squad mates are back together.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh, I forgot Rex has biotics.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable for Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Rex.
I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
God, he's just... He's got so much good dialogue.
Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
The fact that Rex knows it's Liara is a testament to how smart Rex is. Lordy, this guy. He's got a brain on him.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. Then we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
And if anyone could do it, it is Rex. I've played through with Reeve. Ugh. Reeve is stupid.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
And then we got some people we can talk to.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope.
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
Did you really think the Krogan wouldn't find out?
If there wasn't a traitor within our ranks, they wouldn't have. Somebody leaked the intel.
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirihei's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirihei's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Except the part about the slaves, and the indoctrination, and destroying the galaxy.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan, you may have drawn us into it.
It's going to happen sooner or later.
We'll see.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tuchanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
The Krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
I don't know what stick up this guy's ass is, but man, let me talk to somebody far better.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirihei. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
And this is why you do everything you can to save him in Mass Effect 1. Do all the little side things. Because, God, that feels rewarding just to have that dialogue. Man. It pays off. Anything interesting? Nope.
Agree with him. Our orders are clear. Ensure the
Anybody interesting? That is a no. And if Kirihite wasn't alive, it would be this guy.
This is Senior
But
Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
at least the Solarians are quick to the draw, I guess.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Look who it is! It's the boy himself!
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, boy.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Correct.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Fucking Mordin doesn't hesitate. Also, if Mordin dies but Malin's alive, I believe Malon takes his place.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
It's either Malin or Paddock.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. They are secure. We're just secure. Beyond subject. We have What sort of problem? Security override not responding. Fix it!
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying from barbaric experiments.
Bomb.
Get back!
I believe there's actually something funny. All squad mates will say it's a bomb, yeah, blah blah. Garrus doesn't even say it's a bomb. He just says, "Oh crap." He's been through so many explosions that it doesn't even faze him anymore.
Is there another way out of here?
He just goes, "Oh crap," and then just fucking dives.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
So as you can see, the reason I love the particle rifle is a big old pool of beam. And it regenerates really quickly.
I'm sure there will be more.
Give one of these to myself, one of these to Garrus, and
More incoming!
it becomes really hard to fuck up.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry! We're on our way. Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
I was hoping Liara would comment. That's fantastic. If anyone remembers the Shadow Broker DLC, a Yogg are scary.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Ah, it's pretty funny. At least to me.
Let's get in there!
Yeah, so not having barrier and tech armor is scary anytime you're outside of cover. Stick to cover as often as you can, and it's not the end of the world. But still, gotta be careful.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Damn, they suck at aiming.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Morden is on the ground and be able to avoid it. Hey, look, Varen. Oh, we're going this way.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morton.
Oh, having biotic explosions with Liara that just decimate health feels so good. Here's another mod.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
So,
Commander, I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
if you notice, the Cerberus troopers in the cutscene look different than the ones we normally fight. That's because some pre-rendered cutscenes still aren't changed. Unfortunate.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets!
Keep going, Commander.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
If you didn't hear that, Major Kirihide said, "Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander." Working with him is solid. Dude's one of the better versions. One of the better Solarians out there. There we go.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Real fast. Piece of armor here. And then gotta be careful, because,
Looks like they mean business!
More up top!
Find cover!
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
I'm headed up top.
Orion Squad, trust the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
God, the smoke is so... Ugh. You know what? I bet you there's a mod that disables them from maybe being able to use it. I'm not that annoyed by it, but it's just annoying. Overall, like, it's... They spam this shit.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
With enhanced size and intelligence, they can harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommended project.
The Solarians are always trying to have manipulative stuff going on. Oh hey, there's a Scorpion. I don't think I'm going to use it, but you know what? We're here. We'll take a peek at it. Oh my god, my power drip. I know everything got... Why does the particle rifle gotta be so heavy? I would trade extended barrel for ultralight AR materials.
Understood.
Affirmative.
It is literally a sticky grenade launcher. Woo! This is gonna be a fun weapon to use.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Oh boy. More enemies. And you ain't getting them. Man, look how fast fucking Garrus chews through health.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We're almost back up top.
You know, if I could find even better power armor, I would wear it. I'm dealing with it. Man, it's like you don't trust me, Mordin. No, he does. It's just the game dialogue, that's all.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
This is where disruptor ammo would be handy if I had it.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Easy pickings.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
We did it!
Now,
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers.
would it be more worthwhile to save the Atlas? Maybe. If I wasn't so sure, I'd just fucking murk the rest of these guys. Except when I fail at playing my own game, I guess. But hey, we're level 40. Gotta be honest, as much as I want the squad mates to do more damage, I'm doing enough on my own. Power, great capacity bonus. And then we'll do force and damage, because increase my damage. My guy is stanced up and ready.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Fucking Rex.
Get you out of there.
I don't think the Claymore's supposed to shoot twice in a row.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Huh.
I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
No shit, Sherlock.
Keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
I feel like I should switch to the Dress Blues outfit purely because of how often I am going to be dealing with political incidents. Shepard's status has elevated beyond what any normal person should be asked of. It's just a big microphone. That's a stupid joke. Oh, what did this happen? Just a minute ago? Hello, what is that? Renaman?
A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
Gotta look posh. True.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Something tells me...
How long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Mordin is the most confident scientist you can ever meet.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
And then we got these two jabronis who are about to ask me if I need to...
anything else?
Can do things for them privately.
Concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Can you two stop comparing dick sizes and cooperate? Man. The bad blood is substantial. Also, oh boy, more shit is happening. We are losing more and more Alliance support. Because, hey, shit's going bad. Hell, the 7th Fleet is pretty much decimated. We got a frigate, some marine divisions, but yeah, all our support is slowly falling. Though Eden Prime is out there. Hades Gamma and Genmi Sigma colonies are fucking gone. But we got some Spectres, and we got some Cannon Trail forces. Expanded Galaxy really puts their heart on when it comes to fucking war assets.
Do you think the Solarians could have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus... Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Oh boy, more Cerberus activity. Oh, Farron helping something, and then Major Kirihi saying he will be there with a STG task group. What the hell was I about to do? Captain's quarters. No, wait, not captain's quarters. Shuttle Bay. There we go. Why the hell do I have that outfit? It's a bit gaudy. Not gonna buy anything from here because I don't have money. In fact, the only thing I should be buying is Arc Rifle 10. Almost at full power. Wait. I didn't even... Nope, exit. I didn't even talk to the two idiots.
Commander Shepard.
I need to be talking to them because their egos get in their way.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
It always is with the Turians.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Cool. Thanks for the update, I guess, and now we gotta go rescue those guys. And then
show down there on Surkesh.
Rex.
Just like the old days, Shepard.
My God.
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
Rex is one of the best bros you can have in this entire series.
Scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
You know what? This is why Rex is better than Reeve. He can see the future. Reeve can't.
Now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Ugh.
And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Yeah, about that, I believe because with Expanded Galaxy, I can bring you on missions, Rex. After all, you are a squad mate in Citadel, so I should be able to use you. But with the war map changed, we now need to look around. Of course, we got more assets. Well, shit. God damn, there's another one in here? I'm constantly having to double check these. Okay, but this one I think is actually one I already know of. This should be the, yep, Book of Plenix. So that's easy enough. But what it could be hiding in
Signal confirmed.
Exodus cluster, I don't know. Okay, that's not really hiding. That's just a broken field depot. It's not very helpful. But I guess that makes sense. All the systems that don't have Reapers right away will have their fuel depots. And as soon as there's no fuel depots, you know that the Reapers have been there. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. I didn't think the remains were still able to be used. Because I thought the Mass Effect core went offline and it just fell into wherever pocket it was. Oh, we got one more thing to scan, which is probably... Oh. On the planet named Loki. Does that mean it's not everything that it seems? Oh, we got a Spec Ops team. Getting every little bit of war asset we can. Then what's hiding in here?
Commander, casualties were heavy in this system. There may be survivors.
Elysium. Let's see who's alive here. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. This system and that planet is the background lore for Shepard, having be a war hero or ruthless or however you play Shepard. I'm a war hero, so I saved that planet. Or the colony on that planet, rather. Oh boy, money. Let's see, what do we got?
I found something.
We got a blinding sun, which is about standard for half these stars. And the Alliance cruiser Niobe? Don't judge me, I don't often know how to pronounce names. Sure, there's a bunch of planets in this game I can't pronounce. Let's see. It's doing good so far in the rest of these systems, except this place, apparently.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, please tell me it's just the fuel depots. That'd be hilarious. It's just the one fuel depot. Wow, that's such a valuable asset. Refuel. At a time where I don't really need it. And then let me guess, nothing else in these. For now, it looks like. And then... I forget what to do first. I think we have to do the Cerberus presence first, otherwise it disappears. I can now bring Kasumi along, that's kind of fun. I'm not going to. But it's fun that I can. And then there's Rex, which... yeah. But my usual go-to is literally Garrison Liara because they do everything in this game. I don't need anybody else. I could be I could diversify. I could. But I don't need to.
Shepard services landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way. Sounds simple enough.
Why's my... oh, you know what? Because I messed with my weapons earlier.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
I technically threw that in a free throw. I think that dude got stuck. And... wow, okay. Rolling away from that. Yes, because I love being able to not see my enemy and then have them come around a corner. I'm so tempted to take a pause break to go find a no snow grenade mod. I'm tempted, but I also have to deal with it because that's just how this game was made. You know, encourage the idea of, hey, don't stay in one spot, move around, cover to cover. Though it's not really how people want to play this game.
I'm on it.
Somebody is, like, stuck or something. Let's see, real fast.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Yeah, somebody is struggling over there. Oh, he's right here. He is no longer here. Why do you lead off with the smoke nades? Why is that your first reaction? Oh my god, it's nothing but smoke nades. It's actually infuriating at this point. Why do you keep spawning? Where are you guys coming from? Is it doing that dumb thing again where if I don't walk forward enough, it just keeps spawning people? Yes, I think that's exactly what was happening. Good lord. Hey, that's not fun. Alright, we'll do the multiplayer map thing. We'll just go around the back end, because screw doing the normal way, I guess. But what if I just get here fast enough that there are no enemies that can spawn? Haha, I have beat the game logic. You can't stop me, I'm already here.
We're coming in close, Commander.
Yes.
We routed the power to the main console. Heading back now.
That feels good. Let's see if I can do it a second time. Let's just go the back way where the enemies don't spawn, Lamau. Well, that was not a good idea. I am now facing this area alone. Please tell me that hooked on the inside. Nope, that's right at my feet. Oh my god! This is what I'm talking about. The smoke nades last forever and they keep on throwing them. I have my own nades. Screw you guys. See, they spam me, so I have to spam them back. Upsetting that I have to be that way.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled.
But
Coordinates, Lieutenant.
we're alive. We made it.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
Cool. We win.
Everyone.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Well, that was easy enough. He says, having been sufficiently raging at how fast I was dying. Or not for the fact I kind of need warp ammo to make my playstyle work. I'd ask for more.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Looks like we got some people to rescue. I love these extra assignments that Expanded Galaxy gives. It's simple. It just adds more. They're literally do these now or lose the asset kind of side things. Considering how I play this game, that's exactly what I want. Wait, criminals versus veterans? Does that mean I had to pick between which one I rescued? Ah! I had to choose. I did not know that. Huh. Well, Ari's not broken up about it. I'm not broken up about it. Yeah, you're right. It is the Paragon choice game. Thank you for confirming. Anyone else see that? There's suddenly an asset in the Serpent Nebula.
Signal confirmed.
Huh, what do you know? The refugee fleet is an asset. Not what I would think. But I'm not complaining. Anyways, I think I'm actually supposed to do Turian survivors first, because the questline can be done without risking anything from the Krogan side of things. Because the Krogan mission is held off until you have to do something about it. Oh, I see. I can only take Rex and Kasumi on N7 assignments. Story missions have to be your squad mates. Okay. I didn't think about that. Still need another level up. Ugh.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
Oh boy.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Yeah, of course it's bad.
Looks worse than I feared.
You're fighting Reapers on a...
A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Nothing has...
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
My brain is fried right now, I guess. I really can't speak about what I want to say. That, however, was satisfying. Oh, perfect. And once I get Kaidan, oh man.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out,
Died in the explosion.
and then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
The Tempest. Sucks in Mass Effect 2. Wonderful with mods in Mass Effect 3. I will be showing it off later. once I find out what loadout I want to run other than particle rifle. Because I kind of am just running particle rifle.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Let's see, we throw stasis on that guy, and then we throw a explosive shot on that guy, and then I don't know. Grenade. Oh, wrong power. Ah! What are you shooting at? Oh. I don't... How did you get up there? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Singularity. That harvester's not going anywhere. Oop. Give me a second, everybody. I gotta do this. Naughty, naughty. Ugh. Gotta love these kinds of profiles. Do not click that link in chat, friends. That is a bad link. For good reason. We don't tolerate bot sellers.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Spare ammo for the sniper.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to.
The
It's
hell?
a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in.
Turian anti-materials rifle modified to kill Reapers. Huh. Well, this got good damage. In fact, it's comparable to a Mantis. Just a little less accuracy. I'd try it, but I don't use snipers.
Blood.
This is the weapon I was thinking of. I didn't realize I got it here. The face-on is a step up of the Avenger, but still kind of worse in some departments. But I like it.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Another mod. We're always happy to get more mod upgrades. Let's see, anything else? Medkit. Nice. Ooh, does that mean I have the point? Finally! Let's see. Force and damage. And that causes all my powers to be even better.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Oh, they noticed me. I didn't want them to, but here we are. I missed.
Damn, another harvester!
Quite literally, if both me and Garrus are beaming a target down at the same time, I think anything's gonna live.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
And it definitely pays off.
Over
This
here.
way.
It feels like it pays off anyway.
Shepard here. What's your status? Hang tight. We're on our way.
Barney, how's our velocity?
Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Oh no, Husk, whatever shall I do? When there are groups of 3, they're not exactly terrifying.
Shepard here. Understood.
Ow. If I was on a lower difficulty, I would have immediately annihilated that harvester. But I'm not on a lower difficulty, so we have to deal with what comes our way. Gotta get close.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Oh, but things are already complicated as is. It's not as if it can get worse. Unless, you know, it's like... it's truly world-ending.
All right, let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today!
For Paladin!
Oh, I see, there's more on the side. But Garrus is a beast and doesn't care. Stop getting out of cover when I want to use my powers. Orc of a game. Garrus does not care. He is here to take names. Why? Why does this keep happening? This is not the first time I've died to my character over-responding to an action. Does my weapon, you know, work? Can I keep warp ammo on? Oh, good. The brute's possessed. Why? Stop doing that! I'm not trying to get out of cover. I'm trying to select a different power. Again, stop trying to get out of cover! Fucking hell. Am I done? No. Please. Where? Oh, so you're telling me it just managed to shoot me as it was passing by. That's... Wow, this is starting to become annoying. Correction, it's not started, it is annoying right now. Please, let me get in the cover.
Area secure.
Why does everything have to end as soon as I deal with the harvester? Really?
This way.
Man, all that effort and it just doesn't feel rewarding.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Well.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today, but we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Thank you for saving my son. Yeah, sure. After the fact.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strains still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
You know, I haven't actually went and talked to Eve yet. Let's go talk to Eve. Also, that's a lot of journal updates. What's happening?
Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much. Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Oh boy, more Cerberus activity. Well, looks like we're going to go rescue some folks again. See, we could go straight to curing the genophage, but doing that's actually very bad if you go do it. Wait, Garrus, where do you want me to go? Oh, wait, it's not a... In Volus territory. Okay, Volus territory is... one of these, right? There is a possible asset here. Let's see if we can find it.
I found something.
Well, that was quick. Nice, I guess. I need fuel depot. Which is right here. Alright, let's go do this, which actually has two different things we can do on the planet itself. There's actually a little bit to this mission. You know what? Let's be fun. I have the chance to bring Rex along. Let's bring Rex along. Oh yeah!
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
I doubt Rex has any voice lines. But it'll be nice to see the Krogan back in action.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Lift grenades. Stimulant pack. Carnage and barrier. He does not have the skills I thought he would. He's not even hesitating to go in with the shotgun. That's fantastic. He wants to get up close personal. Look at this dude go! Man, I should have upgraded the scimitar for this.
What is it, Lieutenant?
There we go, that's the dog tag I want.
Where are they?
I think that... I'm not sure if that's the only thing around here. There was supposed to be a second thing, I think, but I don't remember.
There's nowhere to go.
It's nowhere to go. Don't worry.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Please help us.
Rex is a menace!
Let's get out of here.
He's just going in!
Hurry, get to the landing pad. We're going to die here.
Granted, the only issue is that he has burned through all his packs and grenades on his own. But I guess it's surprising to see that he does.
Not letting you out of my sight.
Yeah, no turrets, please. Not here. That one guy I just sent to who knows where. You're not gonna die. I'm right here saving your butts. NPCs with no brain.
There's nowhere to go.
Ooh, the combo. is it your first instinct to throw a smoke grenade at me? Do better. Wait, who am I dealing with? There we go. I need more Rex in my life. He does not care. He even aggressively shooting down a turret with his shotgun.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Hey, we did it!
Other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Atheon cluster attacked. Oh no. Let me guess, that means yet another war asset. Or 5.
Don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
Nothing extra. So that means we haven't missed out on anything yet. Let me check Spectre requisitions.
For your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate at...
I gotta love how they're just...
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot.
Ah, I see, I missed...
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Armor. Anything useful for me? You can buy a fish. Seriously, I need a mod that adds strictly the all attachments available in one shop. Because going through every single one of these trying to find the right thing to buy is... it's annoying. Also, here's the ultralight materials I was asking for. Believe it or not, the weapon I want, I have not found yet. None of the shops stock it, not even the Spectre requisitions. The closest thing here would actually be the Hurricane. I'm looking for the Locust, and I don't know where it is. So, I'm gonna be funny and buy into the Tempest type. Cheap. Cheap enough, anyways. Still kind of expensive. Oh, Phaeton has, like, no weight. And the reason I want to potentially lean into using the Tempest is for a very good reason. The SMG Heatsink is the best mod for SMGs, by far. What system got lost? The, oh. Hey, yo. Turians are losing ground.
Commander, very few areas here have survived intact.
This is where you would have to be careful about scanning if you didn't have the hey, Reapers can't sense when you're scanning option. Because I'm a bitch. I just don't want to deal with it.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Wondering why it wasn't scanning. Ah, there's the Volus engineering team. Had to be after the Turian homeworld, or not homeworld fell. This isn't the Turian area. This is Volus. And then Fuel Depot, probably. Yep, there it is. Not a useful asset, but an asset nonetheless, because it's just a little less fuel you buy for yourself. Since we're here, let's take a quick peek at these systems.
I found something.
Oh, I went too far. This is right there. Ah, okay. There's the Shadow Broker forces that Barlavon was talking about. We might have to make... Oh my god. Sorry, another bright star. Prepare for your brightness to just skyrocket. Who turned on Discord light mode? What an eyesore. So at the very least, let's go locate this bomb. Fuck. Do I want the power damage from Blood Dragon, or do I lean into this weapon damage I get from all that? That's really nice. Man! We'll keep with the Blood Dragon for now. I am using it for powers. I know I could do the funny thing. I could increase the recharge speed to a full second, which honestly isn't a big difference. Or throw 2 throws for the price of 1.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Woo!
Talk to me
Pardon
about
me.
this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
I believe I can actually just
We gotta move, Shepard!
run through this entire segment. Which isn't advisable, but at the same time doable. Or not. You're supposed to be able to just avoid the enemies because of the bombing.
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
Why? Why are encounters designed like this? Literally the whole point is run through this section, avoid the enemies. But you're telling me no, that's not how you're supposed to play it?
We gotta move, Shepard!
We gotta move! Said nobody ever because I'm fighting multiple enemies all at once. At least Garrus will nail anything with the particle rifle. Yeah, I'm definitely using powers a lot because I have the funny throw now.
We can't stay here.
Who is shooting me? No, get in stasis. Dickwad. See, but as soon as I move here, everything despawns. Yeah. I guess the joke here is game balancing hard.
Those shields are damn effective!
Please! Stop with the nades! It seems to be the default action for half of these enemies is throw regular nade or smoke nade and ignore everything else.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash.
Despite all my complaints, I will still try to play this game more and more.
Good work, Lieutenant.
I would still prefer if the game did not have the auto aim on this so goddamn heavy. And I don't think it's something I can turn off. Nope. You know? I'll deal.
Copy that. I don't like the sound of that.
No evacuation for year 2.
Cerberus is leaving.
Nice. I feel like I missed something.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Well, hasn't actively missed anything yet. Biotic explosion basically insta-killing you. Nice.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
I will, but no guarantees I'll do it in the way that satisfies me.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Here come reinforcements! They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Shepard!
Take that thing down. Now.
I need cover. That's not.
Got it!
You see why SMG's heatsink is so good? It can be better than assault rifles. You just hold the trigger down.
He's taking fire!
Protect him.
Ow. Where the fuck are you from?
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now.
The game forcibly giving me an Avenger. And I don't know why.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Rip that guy, I guess.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrificing more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
There's respect in that regard.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan. The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet? The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed. Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this? Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right. Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but you're still very sad about it. It's an upsetting piece.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Wait, can I go interact with them? Is that a possibility? I also need to go to... talk to Eve, because I have not yet, and that's a fault on my part. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a model here, and a model here. Interesting. Alright, real fast. I'm gonna take a quick potty break. Be right back. And we're back.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest.
The automated turret schematics come later. They are important later. Just not at this exact moment. Where did I buy this heat sink? I don't know. I don't remember. I'll buy that. Because I actually want to be funny and just do that. Suddenly the Avenger is super lightweight. And now I can throw extended barrel and magazine upgrade on there, and suddenly I have a full kit.
Hey there.
Good doggo. The best doggo. Shroud facility. You will sit there. We are not done with other systems. Hello, there's something in the Calston Rift? We're guessing. Wrong guess.
Commander, Liara flagged this system as one with potential intel assets.
Hey, guess what? I literally was just here looking for them. And I found them. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I should check the research terminal. I've been picking up some bits of research.
It will work, Rex. We just need to...
Veins of Reaper Destroyer.
Although I'd be
Store
interested
discount.
to learn how you found out about it.
Power recharge speed. Let's do store discount, because I'm buying a lot of stuff. Power
And I'm
damage
sure
bonus.
You'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
Let's give Liara a moment.
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Now, mind you, that is a little bit of a flirt, but it's not enough to cause the romance sequence to go. Especially because if you've romanced somebody in the previous game, there are flags that prevent other romances.
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a Thresher Maw. Rex out.
Shepard.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, You go to...
Uh...
Never know. Then if he did try, well...
I noticed Primarch Vicarian.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
I thought Garrus might have something extra to say, but he doesn't, so... Not holding to that dialogue. Apologies. Look, here's the chef interacting with the crew. I love how active and lived in the Normandy feels when you have Expanded Galaxy installed, because even just being able to customize the Normandy is a solid, fun thing. XO, second command of the ship, manages day-to-day operations and coordinates all organizational issues, reporting only necessary items to commander. Having Edie be that, because I don't take her off the ship as often, is not a bad idea. Not that I'm sure it doesn't matter that deep. Gunnery officer, science operator, propulsion, power, armory, pilot. Where there was a detachment strength above squad. But looks like we're good so far. And then Spectre Terminal, anything new? Nope. Probably will be later. Don't have to go anywhere. Don't have any extra journal updates. Let's go help Arlac Company. Hey, I have no money now. I really have no credits. Let's do it.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlec Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Glad to see Grunt's doing well. Very happy to have him around. Hey, yo! I did not mean to hit equip, but I now have the Claymore. This thing is probably going to weigh down my power usage quite a bit. Oh, no, actually, we're doing not too terrible on weight.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Never mind. You weigh a fuck ton. Let me guess. I would have to dump everything else. Use this weapon. It is too heavy, even at this kind of level. Thankfully, I don't want to use the Claymore. I need to upgrade the Paladin at some point. Otherwise, I'm going to lose what I'm trying to do.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlec means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
And then we go, only to have this happen.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Well, thankfully we're alive.
What's that?
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Oh boy, there's a flashlight magically on the flamethrower.
This is going to make it a little harder, Shepard. Agreed. Everybody be ready. Movement. Anybody catch that?
I saw it. What are those?
I don't know.
Careful. Careful where you step.
Looks like they're hard-coded to just... As soon as fire touches them, they die. It's helpful, actually. You don't have to hold down the trigger, just... Give him a little...
Note the wire, Shepard. Reaper tech.
Maybe.
Little burst. Extra firestorm. You can always pick up a fresh one.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Right away!
Oh! I see how it is, game. That's... upsetting.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
On the double!
There we go, jeez. All I'm asking for is you to... shoot it for me. God, those explosions were loud. They kind of rattled the brain a little.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here. Agreed. Let's find out why.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that. How are we getting by this? This looks important.
That did it.
Ah.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into
sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Looks like there's multiple paths to take. Oh, poo. That was a waste.
Shepard.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Another hull.
Expect trouble.
Hey man, grenades are not the only option to try and flush us out of cover. Though it seems to be the game's only reaction to us being crouched behind cover. And I mean only reaction. Obsessed enemies.
Ragnar dead. Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
I guess I should have picked the flamethrower back up, now that I have to deal with gestation pods of all things.
Watch the boat!
Oh, here we go.
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. Bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
By the power in 2 projectiles for 1.
I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Greg. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Rogan. Make 'em pay.
Heads up. More eggs.
Take it slow.
Yeah, I'll just avoid them this time. Literally walk around them.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
This is it, people.
Woo! Warp Ammo Avenger does chunks! Hello? There we go. Looks like every weapon in their own right at level 10 has uses. I missed, somehow.
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past the barrier.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
I don't remember lift grenades ever doing this much. Also, no clue why my squad mates are suddenly unavailable.
Shepard, more of them!
Stay focused.
The game's auto-aim wouldn't let me aim past the fucking swarmers. Lord almighty. Oh, it's a possessed Ravager. Great! Dude, you're literally able to aim around corners at me in ways I can't even aim at you. This is dumb. This is why I picked Warp Ammo. This is why Warp Ammo is supreme. Screw your armor. Not letting you. Not letting you. Uh-uh. Nope. I would like to, if I wasn't standing in... Well... Okay. I was standing in what was bad ground, but I guess not anymore.
Goddess!
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Torn up the hell and still walking.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
And in terms of war assets, Arlec Company surprisingly not as underpowered as it looks like. Grunt is his own asset. We have some assets in the form of those. We got the Shadowbroker Wet Squad, more Terminus regulars, and I believe under Crucible, we now have Rachni workers. Scares the shit out of all the human engineers, but nobody's gonna bat an eye at it. Also, apparently it's renegade points to rescue the Rachni Queen.
6 after Eden Prime. At 6? Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. He fought it. Said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Oh, I guess we have something to interact with Liara. Here's the Krogan.
Commander Shepard, we're not DAG. I speak for Arlock Company.
You're second in command?
I am honored to be chosen for this duty.
I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, surprisingly, a lot more lived than not. Ain't that great?
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that.
I got two things I need to do. First off, I didn't talk to Eve this whole time. I meant to last time.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
So, coming down here,
Maybe with an inhibitor.
I would like to just say,
Entire catalyzing process.
Grunt
Severe neurological damage.
got real fucked up. He had to be scaled down to fit in this bed, obviously, his model. But, you know,
Your immune system compromised.
it works.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How has Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect, health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Gordon is a class act. Gordon? Mordin. The fuck? Who's Gordon? God, he's so bumbly funny and I love it. That leaves us with returning to the Citadel, because we actually have a few things to turn in. And then, we're carrying the genophage people.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
We have one ambassador in the embassy to help.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benny. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded.
We will respect the dead. Every time. All the time. Double checking the Spectre office.
Spectre status recognized.
Really should just give myself all the credits. I should. I'm not going to. But it feels like I should.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkesh.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Oh, right, I can actually give her the power grid thing, right?
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Nice, and then when we come back, this place will be even more lit up and lively.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for it. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
So, I actually have a choice of doing Omega now or later. And I believe I'm actually going to do it before we do the Genophage Cure. It's going to be long. And I know it means putting off a story mission. But it's worth it. Hell, the DLC at this point are kind of important. It's my story.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Presidium Commons got something. And we gotta go to the Memorial Wall. Caden is not in.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
The hospital door is Dr. Michelle.
Areas tagged of interest to you are...
If you don't recruit Dr. Michelle, she disappears. I don't know where.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Why don't you hug?
You give me strength. Thank you.
Also, there is a double meaning there. Just don't act on it. I am not trying to romance Cortez right now.
Please select one moment, please.
And I don't mean it in a rude way, I mean it literally. I don't want to romance Cortez. Tali has a continuing romance I am trying to get.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I recovered the Book of Plemons. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may...
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come
I
again.
rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. I've been asked to offer you part of my finder's fee from the mercenary's employer. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
And I believe that is everything. Oh, nope, I got one more thing to do. Oh, heating unit stabilizers. Have I found those? No, I haven't.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
I haven't found said heating unit stabilizers. How odd. Hold on. Let me real fast. Interesting. I wonder why I can't give... It's supposed to be this Asari right here that wants the recording, but I can't give it to her. Oh well. Let's go be funky.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Their drama is just literally right off the elevator.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
The reason I'm not talking to Anderson is because there's nothing to talk about. We might do it after this, though.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Alright, now that I think about it, I'm gonna do the funky thing. Because it should be incredibly easy to do right at this second. Don't do this in multiplayer games! I'm only doing this in a single player game because it's a single player game that has really expensive everything. Like, good lord. All the weapons, all the armor, all the upgrades, money, 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 money. And you're not gonna have enough money to buy it all. Unless you do what I'm doing. Shouldn't. Bad practice. But I'm doing it. There you are. Be prepared! This is literally going to be a long list of this. Also, apparently store discount actually does apply to weapon upgrade store. Nice. However, 5% is not a lot. It would be better if we can get up to 25. Then you would see a notable improvement. Rather than like 50 to 125 credits saved per upgrade. I want it all. Give it to me. Make it mine. Being able to have everything is fun. Yeah, I'll do some Inferno armor. That's solid. Here's the menu again. More upgrades. Yay! I need to give myself more money. Look at that. Everything is very expensive, and as you can see, I've already spent over 4 million on acquiring and upgrading these weapons. Only in Mass Effect 3 do I think you need to cheat, give yourself credits. Mass Effect 2, you don't, only because you can be picky about what you buy very hard. Like, only buy what you're going to be using in terms of weapon damage, and you don't ever need health upgrades because your shield should be strong enough. However, this does let me do some fun things now that I have all this bought and acquired. Especially the Typhoon. Very particular reason for the Typhoon. I don't want it to be heavier, but now I have a sniper rifle that can go through a lot of things. Hell, I can lean on it a little bit more if I want. I don't need to use powers as much if I have the Black Widow upgraded. Alright. We are buying the Armax ship defense system. Buy some Javelin missiles. And buy a shooting range. Normandy is looking very well equipped. You know what? Since we got the time, let's take a look at what Anderson wants to talk about. Might as well, because it seems like we really need to.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Mordin. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
That's a yikes. Also, unfortunately, you're going to be seeing a lot of that, unless I can cheese it by save loading. Oh, that might have worked.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
You know, that's fair. Do I have a message? I do.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
Nice. Let's go do Omega. Who's ready? I'm ready. Going in. I think I can make this work. Just those things. Sounds crazy, but you never know. Do this. And then overload.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
Ballistic weapons on a ship with that could have lasers?
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
That just clean cut an engine off.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone up! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Oh, the game is not meant for you to have the Widow out right at this moment.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Why is it firing 3? God, it's so loud.
Ground assault. In combat. What you say, go.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back. Fuckers.
See, guys, I wear your armor, but I'm better. That only ripped off his shield. What ability was that? Flare, probably. I love making sure heads get one tapped. What did you just lash again? Oh, I need to make sure I get extra damage on here.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Ah. I don't know what I was expecting.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Whoa! That man got bent sideways. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pause here because I would actually like to grab a bite to eat. Enjoy the background action music at the pause menu. And for the recording, we'll be right back. Recording's back. I have what is effectively my dinner. Double checking messages. I think we are good. Let's continue.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Wow, what the heck? Yeah, the Hurricane is a different kind of beast.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Nah, really? I could have told you that. General notice, population courts disturbance in District 5 cell. Wells? Words? Hey. Things seem pretty bad here. A lot of destruction in a lot of places.
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Stop here.
Not having the full biotics I would use
Good to let.
to fight sucks, but it's not the end of the world.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Also, attacking on warp ammo makes body shots one shot. There is something insanely satisfying about that. I ever mentioned how much I hate the smoke nades? If I had thermal scope on, I'd be able to see through it. But I don't have thermal scope on.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's shooting me?
Clear. Get to the controls.
I don't love how sometimes I can just shoot through a wall and see if I can nail a guy, and I do.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
A renegade interrupt you want to do to let him know. that. We ain't gonna let this slide.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Oh boy, going on an elevator. This can't go wrong.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative team.
Open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good.
Really? I can't shoot through glass? Of all materials? Okay, I can. I was just shooting at the wrong angle.
Feels good to let loose.
You said that already.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back.
Friendly reminder, this is a
What are those things in the
station
distance?
built
Some kind of force field.
into an asteroid.
It's not good.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
Wow. Oh. No, I'll say it. House Cerberus. Ow. Why can't I... There we go. No shield pylon. Oh my god, the shields do have a stopgap on them. No wonder they're annoying.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force. What the hell is he doing?
Oops.
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Oh.
Bastards are fast.
Not that fast. I mean, I'm taking them pretty easily. Hell, I bet I could do this. Yeah, I can.
Need to check out that force field.
Not exactly scary, Arya.
Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
Well, I mean, blocks the, live powers. Alright, I guess we're going in here. Also, this DLC is where you get
Letting you in on a secret.
what
Down the
should
ladder.
be multiplayer exclusive weapon mods. But they are not exclusive no longer.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
This is your second squad mate of the game.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's
Or
mine.
the DLC. Oh, this is where the N7 Valkyrie was hiding. Valkyrie's a fun weapon. Where is it? There we go. After the Battle of the Citadel, Alliance offers commissioned a new rifle for their ground forces. Variation on the Avenger design. Valkyrie is a new standard rifle, or standard issue for new recruits. This thing, it does work. It does absolute gobstalker amounts of work. The game's trying to tell me to spend points when I literally can't.
Not something. Everything.
What's the fleet's status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down.
I'm
now.
tempted to put on the Valkyrie, but eh. What I got is working.
Bray, why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine!
There we go. I was like, why am I not getting through?
I'm back, you fuckers.
Failure imminent.
Good.
Are we? What happened to the Atlas?
Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Incoming where? I sure do love having 2 biotic users, and only biotic users when a lot of people that I'm fighting have shields. Why? Why? I am going to keep complaining about it every time it happens. Why is it just smoke? Colonel, something rather.
Got him.
Please get me out of this wreck. Brutal.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
You know, without a loose man runs the show, I'm more than certain Cerberus has enough operatives because they're clones.
We're in. Lock it down.
And brainwash people.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Actually, you know,
All right, Shepard,
Bray's
you need to
chill.
move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
He's
You
smoking.
think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign? You're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long.
Join me at the command console when you're ready.
I won't have a chance to upgrade weapons or buy extra stuff while I'm here. But there is a small amount of things I can specifically buy here.
All clear. Shepard.
Human.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat missions, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also want some supplies. This is me.
Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Rerouting system. Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Fine.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't know what those are. I want to try the Valkyrie. Oh, I don't have the heavy barrel. There, I'll bring the pocket sniper in case I feel like it.
New inverters are the only answer.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code.
Thank you. Supplies are gonna be tight.
Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else I can grab right now.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
We're going that way, but first, double check, see if there's anything that way. Doesn't look like it. Onward to whatever stupid thing we gotta deal with.
Up there.
Yeah, I think we're good with just a 2-weapon setup.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Story of my
Let's
life.
move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
Now, if you want that mod there, gotta. Apparently, game doesn't register those shots. Hello? Okay, weird. I'm sorry, hold on. I might be a little dumb. No, I'm not.
One of these air shafts should lead us to
Oh, there we
Talon
go.
territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
I didn't realize there was a lift control button. Assault rifle high velocity barrel. Get that upgraded. And while it makes your weapon heavier, it gives you both armor piercing and weapon damage. We like weapon damage, but we also like armor piercing. Oh, pardon me.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Well, credits, I guess.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report, done scouting, surveillance, something, each.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
You could just barely see little Cerberus models walking around.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Alright, double checking for anything extra. Got some salvage.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Oh, there's nothing here. Ooh, this thing is incredibly accurate. And I'm standing up. seriously, they should be more than just smoke grenade. Unfortunately, it seems like that's all they know. Alright, nothing interesting over here. Bet you one of these, terminals. Yep, all the way on the end here.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
I bet you there's, by the rule of 3, another one I have to use. Damn.
Say that every time, and yet here we are, still shooting you back. The doors are open. Retreat! Retreat!
Yeah, I like this weapon. It hits. Hey man, how you doing?
Thanks. Enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now.
We got I can already remember there's a lot of people to heal and like another terminal or two to hack. And then we gotta find those power inverters. We gotta solve everybody's problems. What's new? Good lord! Especially if somebody's under warp, the damage I can deal is substantial. I did not mean to destroy that shield pylon, so I'll destroy both. You know,
All right.
gotta be honest, if you're gonna use a shotgun, don't use it from that range. That model's all fucked up. It's very low poly. Hey man, thanks for the smoke nade. We live this. Yeah, look at that. Barely touched me. All these models are low poly for some reason. Weird. Talon. Yeah, there you are.
Thanks.
It's like, hey man. Get back in the fight, please.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Oh, Arya just can't handle the Paragon Shepard. Arya wants Renegade
You've improved
Shepard.
your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
I really need to give you guys something other than the standard weapons. I forgot more. Like, shoot, if Nyreen can just, Ah, I see. Never mind the auto level up. I messed around with her potential. No Turian Rebel, though, so...
Rampart mechs incoming!
You know what? As helpful as the shield pylon is, I need it gone to make my job easier.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Oh look, a weapon I don't need, but I will... There are multiple. There are multiple of these Hydra launchers here. I think the game wanted me to use them. I didn't even think to. Will I be able to take them with me? Who knows? Let's see what happens. Okay, well, obviously, not going on with the missile launcher if I need to shoot the latch. I also don't want to bring it with me because I don't need it, personally speaking. Wow, wow, wow. That went the wrong way? Question mark? Or is it just loop until you get to the ladders? I guess so. Awkward.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Yeah, see that? That's annoying.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
The Phantom. Very scary to deal with. Right up until it's just gun them down because their cloaking sucks. Stop throwing nades at me! Peek your head. Oh my god. Peek! Thank you.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Yeah, these Centurions need to do something other than constantly throw out their smokes and nades. But I don't seem to have any say in what's going on.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Oh, I ran out of ammo.
Doors open. Let's go.
That was a little bit of an
Hurry up.
execution.
I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
I could have sworn there was one more Talon operator I was supposed to heal, but I didn't see him on the way up. Not that it affects the war assets at all. It just feels good. Okay.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Yeah, probably for good reason.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Sorry about that. I got mucus built up.
We found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure that...
Double checking for all little crooks and nannies. Yeah, see? I feel like there's supposed to be more guys here, and I only found the 2. It's upsetting. Should have been more. Nothing over there. Nothing. Which, now that I think about it, still gotta figure out where those inverters
Cerberus
are.
is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
I'm on it. Ooh, hey. Woo! Already got some. Dude, I barely made it into the room and I'm already getting assaulted. Dude, I'm 2 feet from you. Why are you throwing me? Hey, stop that. I gotta go reassign my powers just so I can spam overload. Because there is a version of it that's just quick charge on top of hitting 2 enemies at minimum. Second enemy takes less damage. That's fine by me, I just wanted to shock people. Who's throwing nades? Oh, cool shield, bro. There we go. Oh, wait, he was over here, right? Or did I go too far?
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
I mean, I'm going to help, but I swear to God, I saw a guy over here. Or is he? Oh, he's literally right here. Get up, man.
Thanks.
Anything helpful or noteworthy up here? No. Question mark. Oh, another guy in the corner. Make sure there's no one on this side. Hey, man.
Thank you, Commander.
You can't use those turrets, by the way. However, this one you can. Oh, there's a mech at my feet. Because he can't shoot me while I'm in here. Oh, that's funny.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Yep.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
Huh.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Hey, what do you got here? Look at that! Mods, and you can buy them up to level 3 and 4. Actually, quite nice. So, let us take a look at the Valkyrie stats with the high velocity barrel on it. How is that compared to... Oh. Bullets to pierce... Oh, yeah. So, the weight increase sucks. There's no way around it. It sucks. But everything else it offers is quite good. And then as a pure backup weapon, I'll just throw on a next to nothing Predator that's super light.
Relax. I got this. Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Maybe Bam's trapped in here.
They're in for a surprise, all right.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please, you didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly.
Sheesh.
Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Oh, Arya, why can't you just play nice?
Shepard. I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me. And haunts me.
I appreciate it, Nyree. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Well, let's do this then. Oh, and now I can finally remember to give them different weapons. Must be funny and give Nyree the Typhoon, because AI basically don't miss. Tempest? And then, to be funny, we will give her the Claymore. Yeah! You're a heavy barrel. Huh. Sweet. I don't need more damage on the Claymore, but I got more damage. Whoa! Where did I get so many points? Cool. Yeah, I don't use warp for the immediate warp damage. I use warp to weaken enemies. Nope, nope, nope. That was loud, and I also just now noticed it took away more points than I intended to. Oh, Neural Shock's tagged on the overload now. Fun. Alright. Yeah, I don't need the recharge speed. Weakening armor is good. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega Nyrene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
Uh-oh. Hey, look on the top left. PC hotkeys. But I'm not playing with the keyboard. I play on controller. Why is my tech armor off? Always wear the tech armor. Even if it's only like... What's the damage reduction? 40%? 50. You'd think stacking up to 80 or 90% would be amazing. But it's not.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I've got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Restore power. Yeah, I'm on it. It's gotta be me doing it, because nobody else will. Do I hop over here? No, I keep going. No, I do hop. There we go. I wonder why it wasn't first. Yes, I know! I can look that way to go look at the door. I don't need to look at the door. I need to go this way.
Whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
Well, the adjutant hasn't met Shepard. Hey, look! Another poorly skinned...
Here's the power control.
Cerberus operative.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Unload on it. Nyrene, wake up.
Gotta love how the sound breaks.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
Alright, back to the door.
Hate should make you deadlier. No, it only makes me deadlier, boy. Nyrene, I don't know. She's all over the place. Me, though, I just throw out a warp and that one target's gonna die.
Another one.
Fire at will.
What do you mean another one? Where? Where? Show me! Come on! Yeah, hello. That's what you were so scared about, is that thing.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutant.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Obviously not, so let me worry about it. Ooh, oh, can't see. Ah. He wanted to leave,
I think we got them all.
but he couldn't.
Again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
Onto the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
I don't know what you're complaining about, Irene.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Ah, look, another upgrade high velocity barrel. Screw you, shield pylon, you're not needed. Can't hide when I can see where you are. I'm literally just hot potatoing them. Oh, that's hilarious. If I had singularity, it would be even better, but... Come on, get up here. Oh, you can't? That's too bad. If Nyreen had an ammo type, like in Warp or Incendiary, she'd be a force to be reckoned with.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Had to say something.
We need to find an alternate route across.
That Centurion got rocked. Oh! Hello.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Man, the high velocity barrel's kind of just doing a lot of the work. Anyone else notice that?
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Like, warp ammo plus high velocity
This is
barrel.
going to get us there.
Head up.
No kidding. Also, it's well past 5 o'clock, I am aware, but I'm going late today because I'm having fun. See, I don't have to warp everybody, but it's fun to overload everyone because I have neural shock now. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, who else is shooting me? Oop. One sec. Felt like there was a bug on my leg. What else we got to deal with?
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Hey, man. Are you sure you're set up? Because I just,
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Oh, the chakram launcher. Not gonna equip it.
Now we're paying them
But
back
hey.
in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The chakram launchers is literally kind of just
The elevator to the reactor is
a
across the
grenade
way.
launcher to some degree, but it's not even that good of one.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
It's falling apart because Cerberus don't take care of it. It's fine under Arya's rule.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Strange indeed. But don't worry. I think we'll be just fine. I'll be fine anyways. I'm not sure about you two.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
I don't think I can follow that logic, Arya. Just saying.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
And now here comes the bad part. We run for the reactor, right? Whoop!
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Illusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene, Max.
Yep! Welcome to hell. Right side, I have a really upgraded gun that could shoot through the barrier. And their shields. I penetrate meter-thick armor. Nothing you have will save you. Now, were it not for the fact I love how powerful my weapon is and how good it's helping me, I would have issues. Currently, not experiencing those issues.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that? I didn't.
I love how the mods stay in the cutscene too. Somebody in back shooting me? Oh, enemies from all the way back there, yeah. Pop off. Believe we're good. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't save. That's cheap. I wanted to save just in case the mod I have didn't apply. I hope it did.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems. It's commendable.
Maybe if I was a stupid grunt.
It works! Shepard's not just some soldier. Typically, that Paragon action does not appear unless you are playing just Engineer. There is a mod that enables it for every class. Personally, I would enable it for every class but Soldier. However, a lot of people play pure Soldier. Also, those running animations were very funky.
All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes two of us. You brought all your skill to bear and accomplished the task without sacrificing lives. I applaud you.
Shepard remains cool under pressure. Mind clear, shit together. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Layoff. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Obviously not.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives.
Great, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
Of course Arya would try to flirt at this exact
The only route
second.
to the central column is through the tunnels.
Arya's here.
Oh, hey, where'd my warp ammo go? There we go. Now their health bar literally is just a health bar. Armor's only good until I could just shoot through it like it's nothing. Yeah. Nemesis.
Malfunction detected. Shut down imminent. Failure imminent.
Really? That is a risky proposition for you, lady. Oh, I guess that's it. Wow.
They took out the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Hey, nothing lootable.
Let's go.
Okay, we can go. After I come over here, go down the ladder, and there it is.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Yes. I like how she asks when the answer is obvious. You remember when these crates used to hold power ammo? Good times. Man, I've been leveling up a lot. Hit 3 targets, or deal damage to barriers and shields by an extra 100%. As much as I want to hit 3 targets, 2 is enough. Doubling damage against shields. Fantastic. Centurions are no longer an issue. I nearly got that combat engineer.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Where do you think we're going? Oh.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Yeah, having neural shock on top of what I got
We can get to
is
the bomb controls once the access panels move.
fantastic.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll Disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Alright, it's not that I don't believe you can do it, but a lot of these enemies are way out of your weight class. Oh, hello. Well, friends, the game just crashed. One moment. Let me fix that.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked.
I thought I paused during the downtime. Oops. Well, for those that were watching, yeah.
I'll handle Cerberus.
Obviously, I'm not good at this. I try to be, at least decent. Still working on that, though. Alright, should be able to do it. Don't know why I crashed. Doesn't look like anything's wrong. Honestly, it might have just been time to do a nice reset. Ooh, that guy just got laid out.
Just one to go.
It might be just the barrel, but this thing is putting in the work. And I mean the work. Let's... Oh, what? Nope. Free cutscene? Darn it. Oh, Arya had it handled.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the Gozu district.
I didn't give her a Phaeton.
Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Hey, that works. I'm not gonna argue.
do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Like, how do you know that? It could be the Talons. I'm pretty sure Shepard somehow knows just by gunfire. What is going on?
Damn it.
Ah.
As there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Oh, you can't mantle through. Lame. Meow. Oh boy, I bet you there's lore. Who's ready for some lore?
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Sauce. Oh, that's literally what we were just watching.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Yeah, but haven't we learned Cerberus aren't good at controlling their experiments? Cerberus certainly hasn't learned that fucking lesson. What they think they can do. Wait.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
High priority memo. Adjutants have escaped. Blah, blah, blah.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Ooh, that was nasty. Nope, still doing okay. Focus on the Atlas, Shepard says, when I don't think that's a good idea with how it's encroaching on my space. I'm over here now. This is my safe zone. I just realized Arya... I mean, I'm doing this solo, basically. Also, me realizing that the Atlas is shooting out smoke. I thought it was Centurions that protected the Atlas. Is the game really acting like I'm shooting through a barrier or something? Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. The Atlas definitely was scary, though, and I got angry because it was encroaching on my space. But we're fine now. What's up here? I saw a door up here. Door. Credits. Don't really need credits because I did the funny, but, you know, credits, I guess. Alrighty. Up we go.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Hey, look, the pistol heavy barrel's maxed out. Must make Pocket Paladin really powerful. Hey, what about me? Man, the Centurions do nothing but throw up smoke grenades. I'm gonna keep complaining about it because it's all that's happening. And nobody's going... At least nobody that I've seen play this game wants to sit there and put on thermal scopes.
Friendly's incoming.
Howdy, fellas. Man, it's a war zone over there. Junk.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
And the only chance of redemption lies in the word.
Anyone remember this guy from Mass Effect 2? Yeah, he's back and has more support now more than ever. Maxed out shotgun Omniblade. If I was a Vanguard, I would actually appreciate that.
Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Only you knew, Arya.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Buddy. We love a good healthy dose of monsters. I don't think that many grenades can cause an explosion of that size, but points for emotional response, I guess?
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! Kill you all! dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Damn it, Arya.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
I'm not particularly worried. I'm reloading the autosave because that has to be the dumbest start to the encounter. It was just, hey, this guy's coming down from the ceiling, so you're blocked. No ifs, ands, or buts. God, this is the only... Really? Really? Why? I'm trying to do this the way the game wants me to. But it's... multiple grunts. Also. Not easy.
You all!
Oh my god, and they just don't stop spawning! Who thought this was a good idea? No. Running.
Omega's mine! I'm back.
I complain only because I'm on insanity. If I was on lower difficulties, this would be a cakewalk. Oh, we're at that point, huh? Yeah. Stop it. I want to be done with you. Oh my god, is it over? Has the nightmare ended?
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
So tempting to punch him, but I have to lean into the Paragon.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
my rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders, and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
They're just dragging the Cerberus trooper up across the screen. Oh, that's gold. Like, whoa, what are you doing?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Allied victory, battle at Omega. updated Arya's forces. Which means should be off my journal list. I thought Talon's War Stories. Battle of Omega. So what? Is it all under Terminus Systems? Omega Raiding Fleet? Terminus Systems Fleet? Oops. The Terminus Fleet that I would have had. Kinda gone now. Terminus Regulars updated with various other things, and Italian mercenaries. And then industrial support, Omega Ezo Board. And then, surprisingly, we have a war asset in Oleg Petrovsky. Let's see, what can I get? Ooh! Got some mods, the Trident. Anything here? No. Anything here? No. Any mods? Alright. Yeah? No. Eh? No. Eh? No. The Spectre logo targets. Cool. Huh? No. Eh? No. No. Okay. Oh, rip. Hold on. I want to be here. I want to... Never going to use the Chakram launcher, but I'll upgrade it. With the Valkyrie at max... Yeah. I think we're good. Like, the normal piercing mod is nowhere close to what damage I can get from the heavy barrel. Something I noticed, and I feel like should have been obvious, I'm not getting any damage bonus from the heavy barrel. I'm just getting armor, ignoring armor bonuses on top of having warp ammo. I'm a little silly, and I forgot. However, that is the Omega DLC done and over with. Something fun, actually, is that, as you can see on the Galaxy map, because of Expanded Galaxy, Omega is now a different symbol. The system, completely different, because it's now owned by Arya once more. That is her icon. It is ours once more. However, it's pretty late. I didn't think I'd run this late. I will not start this mission until next time. So, as per my usual, get out of the Galaxy map. We'll hit that save. Thank you all for joining me today. If you stuck around, thank you. If you didn't, well, hope you had a good day. Even though they can't hear me, it never hurts. We'll continue again on Tuesday, barring any interruptions. This will go up on to YouTube at the same time I normally post it, which is like I publish all these videos at like 7:30. I don't know why, I just do. YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. If you stuck around, I'm gonna keep doing this. I'll keep playing games, streaming, and hey, if you want to join me on the channel, you're welcome to. Shout out to Renaman, who raided me earlier in the day. Don't know if he stuck around. But other than that, thank you all for watching. I'm going to catch you on the flip side. See you later, everyone.